Ladies and gentlemen, Jake's campaign. Now I'm going to play as Sherry. Why would I play as Jake? No, I remember Darkrai. She used to be a regular Darkrai Newman. Was a big fan of Pokemon. I don't know if you can tell. But I haven't seen her in a while. I hope she's alright. She was one of those many viewers who just kind of fell out of the stream at some point. She wasn't like... Uh-oh. You know he's an asshole because he's got an apple. Now, that sounds like a joke. But do yourself a favor sometime. Start paying attention to that in movies in particular. It's a common shorthand to indicate that someone's a bad guy or a dick by having them eat an apple. This is not a joke. It's very common in cinema. Hang on. Okay. Why the apple? I don't actually know. I don't know where that comes from, or where that tradition got started.
Stuff do anything for you yet? It's supposed to be some kind of energy booster, but I don't feel any different. You know, between me and you, I think we should ask for more money. A lot more. Pretty sure this wasn't part of the contract. But I am willing to renegotiate.
Did you take your dose?
Yeah. If you want your own head, you gotta sign up with the lady downstairs. Wouldn't recommend it, though.
No question. You've got the antibodies.
Thank you very much. Wait, what?
You could be the key to saving this world, Jake Mueller.
Save myself first. You lose something?
Just my balance. I'm fine. Sherry Birkin, the United States.
Yeah, good for you, but that's not really the time. You coming?
This
After you.
might be the most in medias res of these three campaigns so far, and that is impressive, considering the first campaign started with us shooting the zombie president of the United States. A gentleman sometimes referred to as President Evil. I know that's Trump.
Those things up there were Juavo. They're the BOWs the insurgents are using.
Explains why there's a shitload of BSA troops here.
We need to get out of the country without drawing either party's attention.
So we have a stun rod and a weird pistol. Okay. Hi, Manchester. Hi, Ect. And hi, Noctis. I already said hi, Noctis. I was sinned my second high. We're sinned. Because Sherry's left-handed? I don't know. Hey, Dakota. Thanks for taking my camera from me, game, so I couldn't tell what I was doing. Appreciate you. Well, that's a good point. Maybe all the second-player characters are left-handed. That would be funny. I mean, Helena's left-handed.
Hey, what the hell are you shooting at?
Everyone in your platoon is one of those Juavo now. And you're dressed just like them. Come on, we have to get out of here.
I mean, nobody complained there either. The devs were just stupid, Darkrai. But, yeah. Wesker's mother. Jake's mother? Probably some random person.
You got any popcorn?
Stop gawking. We don't have time.
There we go. Like, okay. If I had a nickel for every time there's some random cool guy in a Capcom game who randomly has a son and nobody even talks about the mother because clearly they just went and had sex with random women, and then had a child who that son is a significant story character in a future sequel. I'd only have 2 nickels, but it's weird that it happened twice. In fact, actually, hang on. When did Devil May Cry 4 come out? What exact year were we at here? Let's see. Okay, so DMC4 predates it a bit, at 2008, and this is 2012, I think. 2012 or 2013. I don't even know what movie it is, X, so I'm gonna go with no.
Chaos out here.
Well, grab some cover. We're supposed to get you out of here in one piece.
This music is so strange, by the way. Have you been paying attention to this, like, light jazz music? Like, hang on, so we had, like, the intense action movie music of Chris's campaign, and then, like, the deep, you know, bombastic chords of Leon's campaign, and then we've got this. This is like big band, almost. Oh my god. Was this him? Was the worst, best composer ever?
Come on, you're on my side.
All right, first things first. I want 200,000 up front, another 200 when this is over. Oh, and BOWs, those are extra. An additional grand each.
I'm not here to hire you.
What? Why are you here?
Your blood.
What, are you the Red Cross or something?
No, listen, those things that attacked us, they were all exposed to a new virus called the C virus. The same strain that you just took a dose of. It didn't affect you because you've got the antibodies. Right now, we're racing against a global bioterrorist attack, and we needed a vaccine yesterday.
Hold up.
We need you, Jake. We need your blood.
So none of that works that way, obviously.
$50 million.
What?
Cash. Non-negotiable. That'll get you 1 pint.
We can also shoot you to death and take the blood that way. Just for future reference, the bullets are cheaper. First impression so far.
We're gonna have to shoot our way out.
Agreed. We don't have a choice now.
Yeah, first of all, he seems like he should be a teenager. Also, and I don't want to get persnickety about the timeline of a Resident Evil game. Something I know is kind of the most softiest of continuities ever. But how is this guy this old? I'm going to go ahead and admit that I was curious about his timeline, so I already looked it up, and everyone pretty much agrees that his timeline is wrong in one direction or the other, depending on how you slice it. I'm not even going to get into the fact that he shouldn't have any of his superpowers or antibodies, because Wesker didn't have any of those at the time in which this kid would have been born. Let's just ignore that.
What are you waiting for?
Do I look like a circus acrobat to you? I'll find another way, just don't wander off too far.
Don't worry. I ain't running until I get my money.
Oh god, I'm already pulling the wrong way on my shots. Did you see that? This is gonna take some getting used to. There probably is a way to change it, but I'm gonna try and live with it.
This is starting to feel like work. Okay.
I'm almost positive there is a way to change it. I remember seeing an option for that. I also really wish there was like something other than just, hey, we're playing as Sherry now. I know, we already knew she was in the campaign, thanks to Platonia spoiling that. But also because of, you know, the fact that she was in the other two campaigns. But still, you just don't just drop Sherry Birkin on my face and then be like, wait, what?
Jeez, this place is a death trap. Better watch my step.
I am curious what they're going to do with her character. I was quite fond of her in RE2R.
No.
Like, she did a really good job.
I've got their work cut out for them.
You don't know the half of it. Last I checked, my employers had a tank parked on the other side of the river.
Chris has got that.
PSAA are leaving that bridge again or in body bags.
No, you're wrong. They're more resilient than you can imagine.
As we talked about, something they managed in both RE2R and RE4R is making Sherry and Ashley... I don't want to say helpless, because that's actually the wrong word. Sympathetic? I don't know, I feel like I can't come up with a word, so I'm not going to go with the word, I'm just going to go with the phrase. They made it so that it was obvious they were going through some crap without making them irritating. And that is legitimately harder to do than it sounds. I mean, yeah, it's a form of humanizing. It's a form of engendering empathy.
Not one of those roided out freaks, you morons!
I can switch it to single fire, but yes. And yeah, I've noticed that too. Yes, this is the young girl from Resident Evil 2. I'm actually not sure how old she would be here. It has been a minute since the events of Raccoon City.
There's too many of them. I'm gonna go with flight.
I would, but I can't seem to camera. Oh my god. Okay, running. god, the Birkin line continues. The last thing we need is a Wesker and a Birkin getting together again.
Alright, where to? What's the matter? What's the matter?
Thank you for not showing me that.
It's a waste of time.
Yeah, no shit.
Stars.
Eat this.
Thanks for the warning.
Okay, so
We go with your plan.
Mr. X was there to, like, get rid of people, right? Nemesis was specifically chasing down what was left of Stars. What is this guy doing? Like, what's his directive? Oh, and we're dead.
Son of a bitch, he's strong! Here goes nothing! There's always something with women!
Stars.
What the hell is that thing?
He's tracking us. Well, technically, you.
I'm on it.
Yeah, I like how he destroyed a bunch of walls and then was stopped by a wall. I feel like I missed something there. Hello, Elizar. Thank you for the sub, little one. I always feel like I'm doing your name wrong. Give me a moment here. I should do this instead. There we go. I was about to say, Pokemon Violet's actually funded. So if you want to pick another third thing. Oh no, not even for a millisecond act. Ignoring the obvious fact that MasterCard and Visa have been very anti-porn and anti-horror for decades. Like, this is such an old practice that I was hearing about this when I was still in school. There's also the fact that I do trust Steam when Steam said, we reached out to MasterCard and they told us to piss off. Like, Steam... I don't want to say Steam is like the pinnacles of decency and right that's in the world, but they have no reason to lie about this. There's an in-betweeny step there, Loner. But yes, there's this activist group has been trying to rile up some things using some... Oh, someone... Elizar just killed the bot! You did it, Elizar! You did it! I'm so proud of you. Oh, I Promised myself I wouldn't cry. But yeah, no, they're called Collective Shout, but if you follow the paper trail even a little bit, what you will find very, very quickly is that they are connected to several other groups who have been trying to push this kind of censorship for a while and have been failing at it. So, yeah, it's a front. Whether they even know they're a front or not is certainly debatable, but they are a front. 100%. Actually, yes, little one, technically. It's not really a joke. Kind of. I don't know. I would rather play Pokemon Gen 1 before I play any other Pokemon game, but that's kind of a preference thing. Honestly, there's other problems in the way right now. Connected to Dio Umbrella. I mean... Anyways. Favorite Resident Evil villain? Wesker. Favorite Resident Evil boss battle? Favorite boss battle so far? In the whole series? You got it. Awful block. Done. Thank you again. I know we've given boss positives, but nothing's really jumping out at me. Let's scroll down to Resident Evil really quick here. Here we go. Resident Evil. Go away. Sorry. What about Wesker? Damn it, Valerian. Valerian's just taking advantage of the fact that I'm on tab right now. Give me one sec, because we did give several boss positives to RE4R. But most of them were, like, mini positives. Nothing particularly standout-ish. Yeah, that's what I thought. So yeah, that's not... Yeah. So, nothing really fancy there. It wasn't a good boss battle. No, Elizar. It's... Like, from the story axis, they were fantastic. But, like, let's actually look at the Wesker fight mechanically for a second. The first fight is wait until he's looking away from you, shoot him with a rocket launcher, then shoot it with a pistol, then do a QTE. That's it. That's the entire first fight. The second fight is nothing but QTEs. Very funny when you fail, but that's it. The third fight is walk in a direction until he goes past you, then shoot him in the back. Then repeat. And then that's it. Like after that, it's just another QT, 2 QTs actually. That's it. That's the whole boss fight. That's not good. I'm sorry. That's gameplay-wise, that's barely even a boss battle. Boss battles have never really been Resident Evil's strong suit, which is why I'm struggling to come up with a favorite boss, gameplay-wise. Having said that, I think I will actually give it to Nemesis 1. That was the one on the roof, where he has a flamethrower. The flamethrower itself, after it finishes shooting, opens up to a vuln area. He's got the thing on his back, which is a vuln area. It's a nice big AoE sweep, but it's not a full 360. There's terrain you can move around. And he has a phase 2 where his entire mechanic changes, where rather than being the slow lumbering turret, he abandons that entirely and goes for close range melee attacks. So you're encouraged to maneuver around and pick your target the first round, and then you're encouraged to stay the hell away from him and try to outmaneuver the second round. It's not much, but it's still one of the boss fights that sticks out in my head. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have to say thank you. Thank you, Valerian, very much. Always appreciate you. And if you give me a moment, I'll go and jot that down for Final Fantasy 11. The Awful Block. Oh, midnight. That's so close. That's so weird to think about. Okay, game. But no, I'll tell you exactly, and I mean this. I'll tell you exactly who is behind this latest wave of censorship. MasterCard and Visa are. They always have been. Guys, history. I'm sorry for sounding so frustrated, but I feel like I'm shouting into the void half the time. This is not the first time. This is not even the first time I've reported on this. You remember when they went after Imager? You remember when they went after Tumblr? It's them. It's always been them. Collective Shout is an excuse. Oh yeah, they also went after Patreon. Collective whatever is just an excuse. Oh yeah, they also went after OnlyFans. Could you let me back up, please? I didn't mean to go down. My sister and I had the not actually funny thought that it's just a bunch of really old white dudes who the only way they can get off is by ensuring that nobody else does. And frankly, that's probably pretty close to the truth. Yeah, no, it's screw them. Screw them. I don't feel like being eloquent about this. Screw them. Lord knows no one else is going to.
This place looks like it's gonna collapse too. Somebody ought to call the building inspector.
Yeah. Boy, it's even colder in here than it was outside.
I'm on it!
Honestly, ditto, Dakota. There's a lot of forms of authoritarianism that make sense to me. Like, there's a logic behind it.
Damn it! They found us!
I don't understand trying to control porn. That's the weirdest frickin' thing. Like that... Why? No, I'm afraid, Mr. Ed, you only have one choice. It's the screwing. No, I'm just kidding. You do have a choice here. It's what you can screw them with. We have a screwdriver. We have one of those automated drills. Let's see. I've got a fork, which I can attach to the end of it. That's going to be fun.
I know what I'm doing.
I mean, it could be misogyny. It could be straight misogyny, because most of these old, rich, white assholes are huge misogynists.
We'll just have to get over it then, huh?
Women aren't people, etc. And I know what you're thinking. Well, what about the ones that are women? If you think women can't be misogynistic towards women, I have got some news for you. I know women who are misogynistic to women. Personally. As in person. Would you, like, not, please? Thanks. I mean, that could be a little one. I don't know. I suppose trying to control population growth is part of that. I don't know. Sorry, I didn't mean to start this heavy. I apologize, everyone. Point being, screw them. Moving on. See this guy here? He is less evil than those assholes. Same with this guy. Okay, Scorpion.
Forgotten about my $50 million.
Talk to my boss. Make it out of here alive.
Man, there's not much to like or dislike so far as Actaft, so I'll get back to you when I have an opinion there. Damn it. How do I use the damn thing? I like it, Mr. Red. Hey, what?
What's wrong, asshole? Losing your nerve?
Actually, I saw that, Darkrai. Weird move, but I'm with it. Dude.
Gotcha, son of a bitch!
It's the one with Lugia. I don't know the name.
I swear, this mission gets harder by the minute. But at least you're still safe. We've got a lot riding on us.
Okay.
3 years ago, I thought I was gonna die in the jungles of South America. Enemy had us surrounded. Before I knew it, everyone on my team was dead. I locked back down in the scrap. This bastard comes at me with a knife. Probably thought I wasn't even worth a bullet.
Why are you telling me this?
Man, dying on a blade is the last way you want to go. Ugh, it's a bitch. Mercs like me, we don't get a say in how we die. It's just how it goes.
It's kind of what you signed up for, isn't it?
Dying for money is one thing. That's my choice. But dying for no good reason, that doesn't sit right with me. So, you want to tell me what that big friggin' behemoth was and why he's trying to kill me?
That thing is just like the Juavo, a bioorganic weapon created with the C virus. He's being used by a terrorist organization called Neo Umbrella.
Never heard of him.
They want to study the antibodies in your blood, and they don't care if you're dead or alive.
I was better off as a mercenary.
I'm not gonna let anything happen to you. The world needs you.
No, not me. Just my blood. Well, the world can have it. As long as someone ponies up the dough.
Or, hear me out, we can kill you. Take the blood that way. Well, we got a Magnum with 5 rounds. This should be fun. Oh no, Jake's dying. Quick, Jake. I need your blood. What? I need your blood, Jake. Look, I've played MechWarrior as well. I get this, Zacto. Rules of nature. Bam. Sorry. No, that's not the song that plays on loop in my head. For me, it'd be Collective Unconsciousness. Points if you get why. The Strange Runner main, all those songs are bangers. That whole soundtrack's a
Sherry
banger.
Birkin, National Security.
Sherry Birkin, you were in Raccoon City.
How do you know that?
Claire,
Wait, are you Chris?
my sisters told me all about you.
Chris, the man is a wanted insurgent.
Yes, he's a mercenary, but right now he's under the protection of the US government. He's no threat to the PSAA.
Unless someone pays me to be.
What did you just say?
What? Nothing.
HQ to Alpha Team. Reinforcements are unable to land due to anti-aircraft artillery. Take them out.
Alpha Team copy.
We're picking up a large bogey on radar. It's heading right for
Do I have to do this exact same fight again? Like, literally, the exact same fight. Because they were present for this fight.
We'll talk later. Right now, you
Okay, so far they've avoided literal repetition in encounters. Too much to hope for, I guess. No.
This is Echo. Those three anti-aircraft turrets are holding us at bay.
Roger that, Echo. We'll take care of it for you.
The reason Collective Unconsciousness sits in my head is because of the lyrics.
Our first target's over here!
Chris! We'll give you a hand!
Out of the question! You need to get to safety!
Don't worry about me! I can handle myself! You need the help!
Survival were hired when I was a soldier of fortune.
When blood and sweat are the real cost, thinking ceases, the truth is lost. Don't you worry. You'll be told exactly what to do. I will give my people the lives they need. The righteous will succeed.
I'm setting charges on the anti-aircraft guns now, but it's gonna take a while. See if you can buy me some time!
God, Jake's invincible. So far, it's the exact same encounter. I happen to know what I'm doing better. Seriously, you ever want to play a game that is deeper than it has any right to be? Metal Gear Revengeance. Like, I don't want to over-exaggerate, but it is weird how much thought went into that game.
Just need a little more time!
Probably because Kojima wasn't involved.
Your charges are set!
Yeah, Finn is voiced by Yuri Lowenthal. What do you think this thing eats? Like, how does it get its nourishment? Was it one person or two people? Or 18 or 57,000? God, I'm out of ammo. I'm completely out of ammo. Okay. Well, I guess we'll be watching the rest of this fight.
I'm setting charges on the anti-aircraft guns now, but it's gonna take a while. See if you can buy me some time.
Depends on the type of zombie, as always, Don Crow, but yeah, they'd probably starve very quickly. Or, as we've talked about many, many, many times on this very show, it's very likely that zombies would tear themselves to shreds, basically do damage to themselves. Speaking of going back to that zombie RTS idea, Dakota, I had a random thought, in line with what we were just talking about. Maybe the faction that can make zombies essentially turns it into, like it turns a melee unit into a melee unit with better stats, but as it operates, like every action costs health, because it's tearing itself to shreds just doing anything, right? So, increased move speed, higher attack rate, higher attack damage. Also probably ignores recoil, but the whole time it's bleeding out health, right? Even just movement. Then, to counteract that a little bit, maybe make like a specific zombie faction unit whose job it is to shepherd the zombies so they don't kill themselves before they get into combat. Necromancer if it's fantasy, like a control tower motorcycle or something, if it's modern day, whatever you want to go with on that.
Good job, Alpha. One gun left. There's another giant BOW closing in.
This is a boss fight, by the
The
way.
one we lost. Two hearts.
Alpha, prepare to engage.
Yeah, I've never heard J.K. Simmons sound anything like himself. Or as anything other than himself, rather.
On you go. Everyone into that underground passage.
But he's an excellent actor. It's weird hearing him in Baldur's Gate 3, because the character he plays there is extremely against type for him. And it's just his voice, right? It's just Simmons. Blum has more range than people give him credit for. Something I will never stop repeating. Hello, Asmira Star. How are you? Is Chris, like, doing the other half of the boss fight while I'm doing this? I honestly can't even tell. I've lost track of him in this nonsense. Like, Finn? Chris? Are you up there? Oh, there they are. Okay. Hello, Cat. careful. If you watch Rogue One, you're going to want to watch A New Hope immediately after. That's not really even a joke. That's a known phenomenon. I love how he's stuck on the fence there because he can't get over there. Kick you.
I'm setting charges on the anti-aircraft guns now, but it's gonna take a while. See if you can buy me some time.
Okay.
Just need a little more time.
I better not have to do that entire fight over again from the beginning.
Good job, Alpha. One gun left.
Oh, thank God. I was gonna be mad. I was gonna be so mad. I was just screwing around because I was bored, because I had nothing to do, and Finn was taking 700 years to do his job. And, yeah. This is only our second time fighting this guy. But yeah, thank God the checkpoints are actually good in this game. This game could be even worse. Ugh.
I'm setting charges on the anti-aircraft guns now, but it's gonna take a while. See if you can buy me some time.
Yeah, considering this mission cannot progress without Finn, and Finn is attached to Chris, why are we here? Like, gameplay-wise, why are we here? Got it. Fighting the behemoths.
The charges are set! Everyone get back!
Oh, you can kill them. Wow. Well, I run out of ammo, so...
All anti-aircraft guns have been silenced. Nice work, Alpha. But you're not out of the woods yet. Echo Team can't land until you take care of that other BOW. We'll try to hit it from the air, see if it has any weaknesses. Targeting those exposed organs! Fire at will! Alpha, this is Echo. Take a look at that thing's back. That device is directly attached to the organs that are keeping it alive.
Gross.
See if you can pull it out.
You got this, Sherry. This is actually really funny to do. As the mid-20-year-old Sherry Birkin instead of Chris Redfield.
Targeting those exposed organs. Fire at will!
Yeah, Jesus, girl. Doing Claire proud there.
Good work out there, Alpha. Echo Team will be landing shortly.
I already gave the pilot the coordinates.
Thank you so much for your help.
Hey. Hey. We met?
You know, you jarheads all look the same to me, pal. Sorry.
You've got to be kidding me. My mistake. Have a safe flight.
I can't wait to see the super dramatic melodrama scene again. I mean, no joke, Zach. I'm pretty sure it's Iron Man in his first suit could have taken that thing down, if he knew what to do, in about 10 seconds flat. Which one? Valid? Seriously, fly up to its back, pull the thing out, bang, done.
There's something I need to run by you. Mr. Mueller is requesting compensation for his cooperation. $50 million. Yes. Yes, I understand.
I know we could just kill him.
So, we got a deal?
Yes, we have a deal.
Well, that was easy. Oh.
The one when he got back to the States, Darkrai.
By the way, that guy that you're all chummy with back there,
You mean Chris?
that's the one.
What about him?
He seems familiar. Like he's the one who killed my father. Not that I even knew my father, but I can sense it through the gene force. Hold on. I know what Doomslayer would do. Doomslayer would walk up, shoot the guy until the BOW goes down and takes a knee, jump up, grab that thing on its back, you know, the thing that Sherry just pulled out, yank it out, but rather than, like, just yanking it out and then shooting it, he would then swing the monster around. This is more of a Kratos thing, not I'm saying this out loud. Swing the monster around by the guts on his back, and then fling him into the other monster. Yeah, like Bowser.
What was that?
My gut's going so bad. Here it comes.
How?
Oh my god.
Just how?
We have to shoot him off or he'll bring us down.
Yeah, I'm getting 50 million.
Don't worry! He doesn't want you!
Yeah, but about that. Ahem. Thank you, Ginger Ninja. Oh my god, it continues to make sense, Dakota. Always appreciate. I'll put that towards Expedition 33, Emerald Block, and Planescape Torment. Yeah, now that I think about it, you're right. I think Doom Guy would just go up and then, like, punch the thing off its back, and then punch it again, and then maybe punch it a third time. I feel like the 3 beats would be good. Bam, bam, bam. Shove his shotgun into the thing's back, pull the trigger, and then there would be this giant hole going through the thing. And then Doom Guy would walk off, and literally just walk off as the thing slowly clumpled onto the ground. That's probably what Doom Guy would do. Yeah. Can we stop explosively decompressing here, please? How is this thing doing? Are we in a helicopter?
Jump to the next chopper!
Sure!
What are you waiting for?
Written invitation.
I know what I'm doing!
Yeah, I could see that, Zach Taft. Sure, this might as well be happening.
This just gets better and better.
Okay. Is there a pilot? Oh my god. Oh no, there is. Okay. There's a pilot.
He's locked onto us!
Oh
wow.
This is one of the first turrets that hasn't had infinite ammo.
We've got to shoot the missiles down.
I
Fine print before signing up for this.
sorry, I didn't realize there was actual mechanics in this mode. Every other turret has just been infinite.
Get your own helicopter, asshole!
Shoot the gas tank! Look, parachutes!
Why does he have his patch back on? He ripped it off. So, first of all, second of all, I was looking it up because I wanted to 100% verify what their intent was with regards to Resident Evil 6. Not my own presumption, not my own analysis, but what their intent was. So, did you like Resident Evil 4? That's what Leon's campaign is for. Do you like Call of Duty? That's what Chris's campaign is for. And Jake and Sherry's campaign is there for people who liked Resident Evil 3. Keeping in mind, Resident Evil 3R wasn't even out yet. In fact, Resident Evil 2R wasn't out yet. In fact, the Resident Evil 1 RR wasn't out yet when this game came out, so just straight up 3. Ada's campaign is there for those of you who really like James Bond games. Once again, their words, not mine. Anyways, that's why we have Nemesis after. Sorry, Nemesis Light. Hang on, so we've got not Ada Wong, we've got not Nemesis. You know, she's probably not gonna get a shotgun. I get a vibe. So let's see if we can get some Magnum ammo, shall we? That'll do. Have I seen this approach work before? I feel like the answer there is yes, but it's so rare I can't even think of an example right now. Well, she's dead.
What do I do?
She's dead. She's got a giant spike in her back.
Bleed to death.
Please.
Don't say I didn't warn you.
It's okay. I've got a green herb.
What the hell? You want to tell me what the hell just happened?
long story.
Yeah, maybe it's your blood they should be testing for vaccines.
They already did. More than I can stand.
Actually, yeah, Mr. Red.
What are you doing?
Okay, we've totally got signal up in the middle of the mountains.
The data's gone.
What data?
Your data. Your blood analysis, your genome, everything that we need to make a vaccine.
No, I mean everything I need to get my 50 million. Well, come on, Supergirl. Let's get looking.
I mean, at this point,
Intel saved on a handful of data chips. We've got to find them.
In the middle of a snowstorm? Really want me to work for that money, don't you?
yeah. Yeah, 50 million for saving the world, that is a joke. See, if she had kept backups, she wouldn't be in this event. And that's why today's sponsors... Yeah, so let's see. Jill is superhuman. Sherry is superhuman. Wesker was.
Okay.
Leon isn't. Chris
Once we
isn't.
find the data, then we'll take shelter there.
Chris might as well be superhuman.
Fine. It's about me, isn't it?
There are 3 data chips. I lost them in the crash. The locator will pinpoint each one's position.
Okay, we find your gear, and then I brew us up a nice hot pot of coffee.
I mean, Scumlord's right. These people are probably so stupid they wouldn't even bother paying him, even though, again, 50 million is a joke for this kind of thing. Do yourself a favor. Don't buy a helicopter and instead pay this guy. One helicopter. I might be exaggerating. It's interesting for the first time we actually have a minimap, which proves that they actually could, you know, have a minimap the whole game if they felt like it.
They're Juavo, and they're encased in a cocoon. When they hatch, well, it isn't pretty.
Thanks for forcing me to let that happen while I was trying to freaking shoot them, game. Thanks, appreciate you. Game's like, no, listen, this is surprising you. Really isn't, game. I do appreciate the varied terrain. This is one of the most not ruins we've been in the whole game. Music continues to be on point, too, honestly.
Found one. Just 2 more to go. Hope we find them before hypothermia sets in.
I mean, Chris's campaign was probably the worst gameplay-wise. But I say that, we're only about halfway through the game, so I probably shouldn't give such a statement so early. So we got this, you know, Resident Evil 3, and then we got the GoldenEye coming up. Question. Why do the Neo Umbrella Super Bioterrorists have so many people up here in the middle of this mountain, in the middle of nowhere?
Good. This one looks okay too. Okay. One more and we're done.
I mean, I guess that's fair, and helicopters aren't super long range, so sure. But, like, why are they here? Where are we? Are we in Made-Epistan? Is this Russia? Because it's always Russia, right? Yeah, isn't this camera great? You asked how this is vibing compared to 5. Eastern Europe, excuse me, that's even more specific. I feel like it, despite all of its frustrations, I feel like it plays a little bit better than 5, because 5 was just non-stop pushing back against the game
We're good to go.
to be able to force it to do what I wanted it to do. Yeah, 5 is jank. That is actually a perfect term for what 5 really is. Having said that, I think I like 6 better story-wise. The biggest complaint I could have about 5 was that it felt like most of its ridiculous cheese wasn't on purpose. Like, it just kind of stumbled into it, you know? In 6, it feels like they started to embrace the nonsense a bit more. Six doesn't have a breakout character like Sheva, but it still has several people who are doing a decent performance of absolute ridiculousness. And remember, I've said it before, there's a difference between good cheese and bad cheese. For example, good cheese is an explosion tsunami. Bad cheese is refusing to spit it out for literally 4 goddamn hours. Yeah, good cheese is Sharknado. Bad cheese is Birdemic. And I know what you're about to say, but I enjoy Birdemic, and you're right, but that's not good cheese. It also wasn't trying to be. Okay. I just realized I should be hitting the coin to see where to go. Before I go all the way around the entire map. Yeah, Birdemic 2 is actually a better example. You're right, Valerian. Because Birdemic 2 was trying to be cheese, unlike Birdemic 1, and it just straight failed. I'm starting to lean towards it, act like this is silly. This is just backtracking. That's all we're doing right now is backtracking. Like we've been through here. If it wasn't for the coin, I would have just gone the wrong way for a while. Again. I know, right, Woo? It's like, we're gonna do a serious film about... Oh, God. I don't even remember all the things they were hitting in that film. It was like 3 or 4 different points and allegories they were going for with Birdemic. I remember that. But I don't remember what all of them were. I remember one of them was climate change. And then, like, I don't remember the rest of them. Oh yeah, they constantly bring up the inconvenient truth. And it's just like, guys. See, you might think I was going to give a negative for the layout of this place and how irritating it is to navigate. And honestly, with the coin, I basically can't. Because the coin goes out of its way to prevent that, and we have a standard for that. If the game gives you a way to avoid irritation, that's not a negative. What I am thinking about giving a negative is for how freaking long this is taking. How many minutes has it been? Okay, we've been running back across this level for 5 minutes now, according to the log.
Move it!
And I guess that doesn't sound like long, but I want you to imagine just 5 minutes spent walking. Because that's what we just did. We were talking about Birdemic and cheese, because I wanted to fill the time with something, but it was just 5 minutes of walking. God damn. Isn't this place absolutely overrun with cultist terrorists? Isn't this not a safe haven?
I'll go get help. It can't be that much further to the rendezvous.
Oh, wait!
Okay. Careful. The storm's been infected with the T-virus. Oh, do that, Resident Evil. Do that someday. Make a storm that's a zombie.
So, you always been like that? You know, the whole healing thing?
My dad was a scientist. He was working on BOWs when I was exposed. Luckily, I was treated with the vaccine before it was too late. But the virus adjusted and adapted. It's been a part of me ever since.
What happened to your father?
His research killed him. By the time he died, his body had mutated so much, he wasn't even recognizable.
Yeah, now he was a giant ball of cancerous teeth and eyeballs.
I didn't mean to...
That's all right. Besides, I didn't walk out of it empty-handed.
Yeah, you got superpowers.
That's not what I meant. The people who saved me, Leon and Claire, are the closest friends I've ever had.
Claire is that BSAA guy's sister, right?
They risked their lives for me back in Raccoon City. I guess I'm still just trying to live up to their example. Never giving up. No matter the odds.
Please don't kiss.
Speaking of odds...
Look, I hate to get all, you know, uncle on this, but you touch Sherry, I'm gonna kill you.
This cabin's invitation only.
It's okay, it's okay. See, it was a zombie storm, so the storm doesn't affect them. Ammo. God. What was that, camera? Yeah, I'm gonna kill him, act. You know, that's an interesting point. Shouldn't Sherry naturally heal? She literally has super healing. Game. Negative to get. No. Can I help you guys? Now you give me a sniper rifle? Now?
It's an avalanche! Let's get out of here!
Oh god, it's a zombie avalanche! On a zombie mountain, no! And if we don't be careful, it's going to elevate to that zombie volcano Blaterall mentioned.
The whole mountain's coming down! Dad must really hate us today!
We'll make it! Just keep going! Anyway, I don't hate you!
Oh, great! Screw it! Go right!
Yeah, thankfully the zombie storm stopped, so the zombie mountain could send a zombie avalanche after us.
Keep your speed up! I don't want to be buried out here!
That is the funniest thing I've heard all week, Colgrim. You're probably right. Yeah, by the way, I'm barely even steering. This is just holding down go. What?
This is not a good idea!
Too late now!
Okay. And we're dead. I bet you at least at some point in the future, probably a while from now, because I tend to get these kind of comments years down the line, I'll get some comment on YouTube. I can't believe this streamer doesn't even take this seriously. This is a serious dynamic between Sherry and Jake as they're bonding. The mountain crumbling is significant. It represents the crumbling world around them as they're trying to make sense of an ever-changing environment. The snowmobiles represent their youthful desire to fervently change their fate at whatever pace that they can manage without being willing to take it slow and appreciate the times that they had, why they had them. Yes, the zombies mention the Enui. I never remember how to pronounce that.
This is not a good idea!
Too late now!
I can't make that turn. I cannot make that turn. I see where it wants me to go, and I just keep pulling. I tried to go over it, and that didn't work. I actually went through the ground that probably doesn't have collision. So it really, really, really wants me to make that turn.
This is not a good idea!
Too late now!
Okay, so we're going to slow way down here. There we go. And then turn. There we go. Jeez, and we're dead. Oh man, honest to God, I wish I had more comments like that. Those are funny. I need that kind of humor in my life.
This is not a good idea!
Too late now!
Stop!
Them leaping out into the unknown is representative of them embracing the chaos that is our life and accepting that they have no control over their daily existence.
You okay?
Don't worry about me. I'm built like a tank.
The zombies represent the shackle to the series the writers were under, liberating the writers of the deep meta-narrative with the walls crumbling in with the mountain. So anyways, that sucked. Yeah, I have to put effort into sounding pretentious, which is funny because one of the more common negative comments I get is that I am pretentious. But I have to put work into that. Okay. Agreed to both. Negative, negative. I do my best Cosby impression, but I don't want to throw up in my mouth.
Wow. Nice and true. Watch your step.
I wonder how deep this mine goes.
How is he here? I mean, you are correct, Mr. Ed.
Christ. What does it take to kill that thing?
I don't know, but I bet it's our last boss.
Bugs to sniff us out. Be careful.
So I've been wondering why there's a walk button this whole time. I have a feeling I'm about to find out. I have a feeling it's about to be a negative.
He's found us!
Hide before he comes.
Actually, yeah, Pilgrim.
Watch out for those bugs. If they find us,
Yeah, no. Tall, dark, and ugly will come tear us apart.
Okay, that wasn't terrible. So bugs can detect you. Shots obviously make you revealed. But you can kill bugs and then hide. Not the worst. I believe in you, Resident Evil 6. I believe you can get a gameplay positive. Okay, I don't really actually believe that you do.
he's found us!
Hide before he comes.
Stars! Please stop flirting with my daughter.
Shoot you if I didn't need you alive.
Thank you, Sherry. Also, there's plenty of room in there. You don't need to be close. Two girl. Need you to kill this boy? He's getting too close to my baby girl here. Are you gonna turn? There's even an indicator of the detection range. Do you see it? It's that crap on the ground. It's also in front of them. It's a cone in front of the bugs. Yeah, so let me move, please. Let me move, please. Jesus, game.
Quick, hide!
No. Thanks, game. I actually could have made that. If, you know, your controls hadn't been garbage. far back, are we? Okay, now what? Stop doing that, game!
Hide before he comes.
You know, this whole game has this problem. It's systemic to this, where there's this just... It really, really, really does not like you doing anything when an animation is playing or when a cinematic is going. They really want to just yank control away from the player as hard as possible.
Quick, hide!
The whole game has been doing that. The biggest complaint I had during the Chris final boss was how often the camera
You'd rather that game kill you?
would constantly yank the camera away from me and screw with my ability to control the game because the controls would change based on camera angle. Like, that's just extremely frustrating. Alright, now. Let's go grab this.
Seriously? Jeez, this guy doesn't miss a beat.
Sure can move fast for something that size.
How does he hear anything? He's got a drill arm. Why do the bugs patrol? Like the bugs. Why are they doing patrol routes?
Stay on your toes, Supergirl. Shit, he found us.
Quick, hide!
I mean, pretty much, Girl. It's like, again, the developer intent was for this to be the Resident Evil 3 sequence. This campaign. So he's very obviously cribbing off of Nemesis. Not quite as impressive, honestly. I mean, I'm biased, because I played Resident Evil 3 Remake. Yeah, we had horror, we had action, now we have stealth? I don't even know what the hell to expect now from Ada's campaign. I know it's like the spy section, but how the hell is that going to play? Hey, I remember. Or the exact opposite.
Shit! Run!
You saw that, right? I even tried to walk. Like, okay, I can be stealthy. I can be sneaky. Nope. Run. Dating sim. Okay. Also, that was an attempt at stealthing. The sliding, that was just a failure at its scum mode. I did it again. Okay. So what would be the worst genre for the Ada Wong campaign? Other than dating sim, that's an easy winner.
Shit! Run!
Idle game. Oh my god. Jesus, camera. Hey, Mr. Ed. Welcome to the realm of more screen space. I am your host. I don't know. I don't know how to finish this. I was gonna say 10 years ago, but that sounded mean. I didn't like that.
We can't go anywhere without that key.
Then let's go get it.
Okay. You should play Expedition 33. It's the greatest. I just really like watching my baby girl constantly get chipper shredded by a drill.
We can't go anywhere without that key.
Then let's go get it.
Oh man, a Resident Evil game that's a bonkers racer.
Okay.
Or a party game. I like it. Star Wars Dance. Oh yeah, so Star Wars Connect, but in Resident Evil.
Alright, go!
Is that a QTE? It does smell correctly.
What do you think of that, sucker?
Quiet, he'll hear you.
Yeah, Spencer comes out. Witness the power of the one who will be a god. Wesker's the final boss. He's got moves.
No.
He uses the sunglasses as part of his move set. I don't know why I said that word. Move set. When you play as Chris, one of the dance moves, don't even name it anything. Just have one of the dance moves be, and that's it, and just leave that in there as like a soup, like his signature dance. Yeah, call it the knuckle cut.
Like a sales rep that won't take no for an answer.
I will not buy your timeshare. Not into scams, thanks. I was just about to joke, at least I only had to do the exact same interaction 3 times in a row. This is gameplay. Exact same QTE 4 times in a row. Well, 3 times in a row.
I think this will stop him.
Oh, this is gonna be fun.
Of course, that does nothing to his skin, because I don't know.
Not so tough now, are you?
Really like QTEs, right? 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 Really like the exact same QTEs multiple times in a row, more than once.
Yeah, strong.
What's it gonna take? We did it. We beat him.
Just barely.
Leon's Blue Dragon. Jesus Christ. Negative to level design. What is going on with this? That was literally QTE, 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 QTE. I think I missed one in there. What in God's name is going on with this? I actually haven't played Resident Evil 3 original. I don't know if it had any QTEs. I don't know if they were invented back then. I really don't.
Yeah. Once we get out there, I'll radio for pickup. My team should be close by.
Close by?
That's the rendezvous.
About damn time.
What is he, Simmons?
Come on, Supergirl. You know, those shots of yours pack one hell of a punch, lady.
So, you're Wesker Jr.
Wesker? You lost me.
Albert Wesker was a colossal imbecile.
Eh.
A fool who tried to destroy the world. He was also your father.
What?
Which makes you heir to a very special blood type.
Okay. I'm not sure which game started QTEs. That'd be interesting to look into someday. But I would actually be willing to put money down that Resident Evil 4 popularized them. Because Resident Evil 4 was a juggernaut game, right? It was a blockbuster. It was incredibly popular and spread like weeds across the winds. So they get credit for codifying QTEs, absolutely. But who invented QTEs? I don't know. I'd have to go digging on that one. Oh. No, we're done. We're done. 4 is why 5 sold so well, Magister. I don't actually know why 6 sold so well. 6 months later. You know, that's fair. Dragon's Lair qualifies as QTEs. And nothing else.
Hey, 你做咩啊？
唔好意思，老友，係時候行啦。
What? Meanwhile, oh my god. What have they put my girl in?
Quiet out there.
We need to get you some clothing right now. This isn't even a hospital gown. I don't even know what we're wearing here. Brains. Brains. My lightning stick back. I don't know why they discretion shot that, but okay, whatever.
I'm not even gonna attempt to fight until I get a gun.
What are we wearing? I'm sorry, I hate to fixate on this, but I'm transfixed by how awful this outfit is. It's actually less like you think, oh, we're wearing very little because, you know, you're supposed to wear little when you're going to hospital. I've been in for surgery. I know how this works, but actual gowns, actual surgery gowns or health or medical gowns are more practical than the weirdness that we're currently wearing. They had to cut corners. Yeah, by making it more expensive and worse. That's not what cutting corners means. Oh, wait. My bad, under the current administration. That is actually what it means. Never mind. Walking it back.
Repeat.
All I have is this, isn't it? Yeah.
They must not leave the facility. Permission to use firearms has been granted.
Jake, you're still alive.
It's been 6 months. You keep this up, I'm going to give a negative for Dragon Age 2 effect. Which is not what that's actually called, but god dang it, that's what I'm going to call it right now. Can I take their guns? No. Okay. Just asking for a friend. Would have been neat. Doesn't seem to need it. Yep, stealth section. This is Metal Gear Solid stealth. Kidding. Kind of. A little bit. What's the second player doing while this is going on? I wonder. The other player, I mean. Game. Well, no, the other player is wearing pants. Like those cool martial artist pants. I was wondering why they're spawning infinitely. Ah, shoot. Hang on. Oh, shoot. I don't remember what it was.
If the Juavo can get through, so can I.
I don't remember what it was. I wasn't paying that much attention. No.
Come on. Someone go through that door.
Okay. Omega 8 Sun. I can do that. Obviously, 57 negatives for that sequence. I'd have to enter. Okay. What? Okay, for real. Go away.
Lucky me. I hope that was Jake.
Okay. I mean, yeah, I don't know what the other alternative is here at the moment. So, okay, we're good. Whatever you say, Zach Taft. Guys, I think Zach Taft lost it. I don't know, Spartan. We spent like 4 minutes making fun of this terrible gown. I'm just trying to get past this section as quickly as possible. So, you know. We can get her into some clothing. Any clothing.
Jake!
Yeah, yeah. Thanks for the jiggle there, too. That makes it even worse.
Where are we?
China.
Obviously, but where? Why?
Don't know, don't care.
Jake, I swear to God, I will murder you.
Just know I am done being their guinea pig.
What did they do to you?
Plenty. They said something about using my antibody to enhance the C virus.
Oh no. What else did they say?
You know anything about an Albert Wesker?
What?
Take that as a yes. They talked about him. A lot. I guess he had an antibody that could fight off any virus. Apparently, he abused his gift. Took it for granted. And then ended up turning himself into some kind of monster.
Yeah.
You know, I thought Daryl Dad was just a deadbeat who skipped out on us. No. He was actually a freaking nut job who almost destroyed the world.
Yeah.
Your father's actions have nothing to do with you.
Yeah, but his
Yeah.
blood does.
Yeah.
That's the whole reason why we're even here. I mean, come on. You really think that crazy doesn't run in the family?
Yeah.
Nothing of who my father was didn't somehow get passed on down to me?
Yeah.
You of all people should know that's true. I'm just saying. The man that I am, the things that I've done, at least it all makes a little bit more sense now. What?
You can blame your father all you want. But at some point, you have to take responsibility for your own actions.
Interesting take there. I mean, if you're Klingon, Magister. Yeah, actually, I don't hate that.
I'm okay.
Holy crap.
But first, we need a way to contact them.
I still want to kill Jake, but that's for unrelated reasons. Surprise! Now we've got like wasp butt mutations, like wasp butt turrets. What's with the bug motif? God. Oh, that's what it is. They were reading up on Mass Effect and they thought it said thorax, not thanix. That makes sense. god, it's a bolt action. Yeah, they wanted Turian technology, they got Arachnid technology. Oops. Oh yeah, Magistrate. Yeah. Yeah, no. I will be glad to be done with this game. It has been fascinating, though. I'm curious if it's going to score better than 5 or not. Yeah, actually. If I told you this game was made by 600 people under a director who had never done a project this big before, and a producer who was new to the company. Because that's true, by the way. Everything I just said is true. Like, isn't that just kind of the vibe this game gives?
I'll tell you this, it took a lot of money to build something this big.
No kidding. I never saw anything outside the one crappy room they had me in.
I mean, as usual, co-op probably salvages a lot of this. Can I help you? Why not? I have no horse in this race, Multiplane, but I admit that would amuse me. Okay, I was gonna shoot the other guy, but that's just funny to watch. Okay, are you blind, dumb, and deaf? Like, come on, dude. Your buddy just turned into a critter right in front of you. Yeah, I will admit the Resident Evil series has definitely felt like one of those feels longer than it is series. Getting him out of my inventory. Figured out how the remote bombs work. No, Scumlord. No other Resident Evil games are in the block. Like, this is it. This is how we're finishing the Resident Evil block. With Ada Wong. Professional Leon tease.
I can't read this. I think I need to fit something in there. Jake could probably read this.
Hey Jake, what does this say?
3 medallions for the west. And it says it takes 10 medallions to gain passage to the east.
What about to that awesome gun I want to go grab? If you somehow magically fund Resident Evil 8 right now, then yeah, sure. But I kinda doubt it. Not yet, Kennex Cow. Also, you should only nominate if you really agree with it. You don't really need my permission. Okay, I swore we could break these before they hatched, but... apparently not. Alright, whatever. Oh, that's Jake. Sorry, Jake! All you bad guys look the same.
All we have to do now is find the rest of them.
So, what they have you doing for the past 6 months?
You name it. They were trying to research the virus I'm carrying. It was the same thing I went through after Raccoon City. It was just as shitty the second time.
Jeez. I'm sorry.
You feel with that, Jake? Why me? Well, you're invincible and have infinite ammo. Oh yeah, good point. I don't know why, but that image disturbs me. Yeah, it feels very culty. I mean, this is Resident Evil. They got cults for days, yo. I mean, maybe that's it, Act. I'm not a big fan of most propaganda. Completely unrelated. Go, America! Sorry. Actually, I am not, Act. And apparently I don't want to be. What I have just been inferred. You know, actually, real talk, I think World of Warcraft has less cults than Resident Evil. That's kind of impressive. I would not swim in that. Also, I'm blind! Ah, Bloom! The Bloom! Oh my god! Well, there's several mini cults, but they're all actually just part of the Cult of the Damned, so I don't think that actually counts. Or not the Cult of the Damned, sorry, the Twilight's Hammer. So there's the Twilight's Hammer. We will count as one. there's the Cult of the Dam. Burning Blade was part of the Twilight's Hammer. If we're counting something like the Defias, that gets into Cult of Personality, at which point we have, like, the Sylvanas cult, the Garrosh cult. I can see that. Oh yeah, the Primalists. God, I forgot they even existed. That is an insult. Look, I love Dragonflight, but the lists were stupid. There's a reason they went away after one patch. Got relegated to obscurity. Need 5 more, don't I? The Shadow Council. I don't think the Shadow Council is really a cult in any sense of the word. I don't know, that doesn't feel culty to me. Shadow Council was the group Gul'dan put together to help him maintain control of the demonic horde. It was mostly just a bunch of warlocks up top. So you could call them a cult? I don't know. If we're getting to that point, then yeah, there's like 50,000 cults in WoW. Because if we're including something like that, then we have to include a whole bunch of other things. Like, every single Loa would have a cult, right? And at that point, I feel like we've gotten past the meaningfulness of the definition. What in the world? But, like, I don't know. Yeah, I agree with your overall original assessment, Master. 3. Twilight Hammer, Cult of the Damned, and the Primalists. I'm comfortable with 3. Who the hell is that Yahoo? Probably someone who never served a day in his life. Moonlight Sonata. No, actually. Okay. I can't believe that worked, but I'm amused that it did. That was a bad rendition of Twinkle Twinkle Little Star, one of the most simplest songs that exists. It's right up there with taps. Just most people don't know taps. That's great. That's very Sherry. You actually got a grin out of me, game. Yeah, does anyone know what Jake plays here? Hey, Baron. Oh, sorry, Jake. Ugh, whatever. These are ammo hogs. And they do that. Scarlet Crusade? No. I know that sounds weird considering they're Militus Zealots, but they don't really have culty vibes to them. Like I was mentioning earlier, you could really stretch the definition of cult if you wanted to. But there's a specific tone to a cult, right? There's a vibe to it. The Scarlets are just a bunch of militant zealots. Who are stupid. Although if there was a cult of the light, that'd be it. Jesus, Will Bregman. I don't think Sherry worships anybody. Birkin worshipped himself, of course. One more. There we go, 10. Let's get the hell out of here. God. Sorry, not a fan of this section. Go through a bunch of random areas and fight random enemies until they randomly drop enough items to progress. Does not sound like a good time to me. This is the Resident Evil equivalent of you need to be level 4 to progress. Something that apparently isn't in Morrowind. We're going to have to test that when we get there. Someone mentioned that in the comment section. Now, I sort of guessed that. And I guessed that too. No gun for me. That's okay. I was presuming that it only needed 7 more. But I didn't want to presume and then get there and be like, well, go get 3 more. So. Do I care enough to get the guns? No.
I know what I'm doing.
Do you?
What is this?
Data from your experiments. Here we go.
Hello.
It's all right here.
Why don't you call your boss?
It's me, Sherry Birkin. Yes, he's okay. We were detained at a facility in China. Really? All right. I'll send you our exact coordinates. They're already here in China. It's over. We're saved.
Oh, hallelujah. So you ready?
Done. Now let's get the hell out of here.
Hold on. Am I stupid? Oh, no, that makes sense. Okay, I am stupid. Whew. Okay, thank God. All right, moving on. One second. I need to look up my Dragon Age 2 review. Although... So... It feels... The 6 months gap there feels really weird. I get that it fit. We already saw Sherry in the flashback mission, which was the mission we just played as Sherry, and it was the flashback mission we played as Chris, right? So the 6 month gap is logically consistent, sure, but from the perspective of Sherry's campaign, it's like, oh, we're captured 6 months later. Like, that's some whiplash right there, you know? And apparently Jake only tried to get out 6 months later. I don't know. I'm not a big fan of it. Oh yeah, plus to Sherry's medical outfit, by which I mean negative to Sherry's medical outfit. Please stop trying to sex up a girl that I literally saw about a week ago as a 10-year-old. Or however old she was in RE2. Yeah, a montage might have helped, or some kind of transitionary thing, but as soon as it's just... Yeah, I think I am going to ding that. Yes, but that doesn't make it better, Zach Taft. It's more or less the same problem I had with Deborah. Hang on. I don't want to go into this again. But if you're going to sex someone up, I don't really mind as long as you do it either well or tastefully or preferably both. Sherry is not the woman to sex up. Let me just start with that. For the reasons I just mentioned. But the Deborah thing was a much more overt example of this. You don't like this poor, oh my God, my poor sister who's been experimented on by the evil people, who is gyrating around while nude and being deliberately promiscuous in her tone and in her motions and animations while shoving her butt and boobs into the camera. No. That's no. I don't have a better way to say that other than no. You want Ada to look hot? Fine. I don't care. It's part of her shtick, and honestly, it's fine there as long as you own it, as long as you do it properly. But don't do that. Let's see. Now, one moment. Dragon Age 2. There it is. Yeah, there it is. Yeah, or just give her a nice dress. This is going to sound like an out-of-nowhere thing. You know, the best dress that Eris can get in FF7R1? The really scarlet red one that's long and flowy? Go for it. I don't care. Have Ada walking around in that. It's a nice dress. And I know what you're thinking. How could she possibly... you know, do all of these kalinetics and all of these acrobatics while in that dress. To which I say, bingo! This is Resident Evil 6. Own it! Do it! Yeah, Resident Evil 4 did the same freaking thing. You've seen her heels.
Let's go. These guys aren't much for conversation.
Good. I was sick of this place anyway.
You and me both, Sherry. Why is it rusted?
Oh crap! Run!
I suppose that's a weird thing to notice first, but whatever. I can make that jump. I can make that jump. No? Okay. Yeah, anybody, any tank buffs know what model that is? I'm trying to get you a shot of it as I'm going around it here.
Jake! I need some help!
Come on!
I mean, we saw earlier, the Umbrella has an aircraft carrier. Everything after that is just bonus points. Uh-huh. You've got to be kidding me! I like how it stops. Like they somehow are aware of the fact that they ran over us. How would they know? I hate to say that. Hello, cat. Hello. How would they know they successfully ran over us?
Jesus Christ!
Why would I be surprised at a tank at this point? They have an aircraft carrier! They have an aircraft carrier! I'm sorry. We have peaked! We have officially peaked! Everything after that is nothing. It doesn't even register. It's like saying, I have $1 billion and 25 cents. Nobody cares about the 25 cents. I mean, that's true. You could go above aircraft carrier. God willing, someday Resident Evil will go above aircraft carrier. But you have to be careful about pulling the space gun. Or the space trigger. I know that sounds strange.
I can swing off that statue if I got it to the right angle.
Okay, angle's done. Now what?
That works. Here, let's try it again. Getting there. Just a few more hits.
I don't know. 3 minutes, 3 days, 3 years.
I hope you break your stupid... Come on, just a little more. Thanks for the opening. Sherry, found a bike. Just hold on.
Okay. Ah, damn it, Czar. Now it's time to kill Czar. Alright, that guy over there, that's Czar. You ready for this, Czar? Oh! You get to live, Czar. Of course, it's a crotch rocket. Okay. We S-ranked that one. Wow. I did terribly. Let's Bear Commander. Jesus, Fulcrum. Yeah, honestly, plus to tank. That was fun. Fair, Colgrim. I want to talk very briefly about this. I mentioned you have to be careful about pulling the space trigger. There's not really there's not really a good way to up the stakes after you've gone to space. And I know that sounds strange because, like, logically speaking, there's plenty of things that are bigger than space. However, this has been historically true for almost all of fiction, right? Every franchise, whether it's a movie franchise, show franchise, or game franchise, once they up the stakes up to going up to space, if they ever try to go past that, it starts sucking immediately. Sometimes it starts sucking when they get to space, sometimes it starts sucking immediately after. But either way, every franchise, once they hit space, that's like the line, right? Has been done well. Mario series managed that. You hit Mario Galaxy, and then they pulled it right back down to Mario World, which was after Mario Galaxy, Mario 3D World specifically. So you get the point, though, right? They recognized, nope, then they pulled it down instead of up, which was the right call. And yeah, World of Warcraft went up to Legion. That was when we went to space. And then there was a bump with BFA, and then we went to the multiverse, which was Shadowlands and so forth and so on. It's very common to go after the multiverse after space. So I'd be okay with Resident Evil hitting space, legit. But you need to pull it back down after that, and since they've already pulled it down with 7 and 8, maybe now's not the time. Unless they do a remake of 5. Space Shuttle battle with Wesker? Also true, Lord Haremont. Space Zombie Volcano. We can make it work. Dead Space already did that. Sorry, that's a spoiler. I should not say that. I have no water. Okay, you know what? I want to test something. Holy crap.
You're trying to mow us down!
There are skippable cutscenes. I've been wondering this whole time.
You're trying to mow us down!
There we go. Perfect. I am out of water, though, if you'll give me one moment, please. Music's been pretty legit the whole game. Weirdly.
Yes. We're all right. Understood. I'll make sure. We'll be there soon.
What did he say?
He gave me the rendezvous coordinates. It's close.
Are you gonna tell the person who's driving where they are?
Hang on!
Trying to mow us down!
Yeah, thanks! I have ears! God only knows how we're gonna get out of this. Hold on to me!
Oh my god! Jake!
This city's going to hell in a handbasket.
That was strange.
Hey! Shoot that thing, would ya?
That was so weirdly edited, that confused me. Wow. Okay.
This is really starting to hurt!
Next time I'll steal a limo! Hold on as tight as you can, okay?
I've noticed a lot of Sherry's levels aren't gameplay. Have you noticed that? Turret sections, QTE segments, hold down forward to progresses. I wonder if the team working on this particular campaign just didn't know what to do with it. Like, the other two campaigns at least had a clear idea what they wanted. Even if they had issues with it.
Son of a... God damn it!
I can't hold on!
Yes, you can! I'm coming!
Sure. I believe that.
You okay?
Yeah! Nice catch!
I mean, while we're playing as the second character, think about every section we've been through, which I just mentioned. Like, the snowplow race thing isn't any different whether you're playing as Jake, and this section, all I'd be doing is holding down forward and going back and forth a little bit, just like the snowmobile section. I don't know why I said snowplow. Snowplow would have been funny, actually. Yeah, going down a mountain, outrunning an avalanche in a snowplow. I don't know, it's whatever. How the hell?
Was waiting for us. Hang on!
See what I mean? I'd just be driving right now if I was playing Jake.
They're still on us!
You've got to be kidding me.
As if we didn't have enough problems!
Watch out!
Here we go!
Historically, it's been interesting, Mr. Ed. Fun-wise, it's varied pretty wildly. I did have fun with 2R. And 3R, actually. Yeah, I'm with Kennex Cow. Sure.
All right.
Whatever.
Looks like Redfield and his Boy Scouts are here too.
As I say, I recognize this area.
Chris's team will protect us.
Which they did.
I didn't ask for it either!
I know you don't like him, but if Chris is here,
All right! Enough about Redfield! Jesus, getting old! Know what they're dealing with. Trying to clue them in.
When did it just give me the assault rifle that I didn't earn the last level? Oh, absolutely, Fulgrim. It's going to be even better than before. More Chris, more drama. Why, Fulgrim? Yeah, I'll be completely honest. Something I really do need to start sitting down and keeping track of is my own personal quit points. When I would put down the game, if, you know, this wasn't my job, or if I didn't have some of the pre-existing reason to go through. If I had no other reason to play the game other than just playing a game for the first time, when would be my quit point? In 5, it would be right about when we had to do the initial Hold the Line mission. I was not a fan of that. They get what they were going for, and they failed at it miserably. In 6, it would have been during the tutorial segment. The very bad forced tutorial segment.
Dropping like flies. We'll have this mess mopped up in no time.
In 1, I actually would have put up with 1 for a minute. Because I was actually getting into 1 for a bit. But there was this one portion where I got stuck. I don't remember exactly when it was. It's the problem. I haven't been keeping track of this as we go. Whatever that section was where I got stuck, that would be my quit point. That was just frustrating. And I ended up looking it up or asking for a pumpernickel or something like that just to progress because I was just tired of it.
Jake! He's the last one!
So, I would have stuck with 1 for a minute. Two, if there's a quit point in 2, it would be the sewers.
And I thought we'd be here all night. This way!
Okay!
Excuse me. Goodness.
Follow me.
Yeah, 4 would be the moment we get to the island. 4R.
Follow me. Follow me.
I'm sorry, God! Ah! I'm being attacked by sneezes. Oh. 3R, it would have been the fuse puzzle in 3R.
I'm on it.
I did hate that, that's actually a good point off the deep end. And that is admittedly right before the island. So it's like 1 inch this way, but you're right. I probably would have put the quit point in 4R at the Salazar fight. I already mentioned 5s, I already mentioned 6s, so I guess that's all of them for this run. I'm not sure 2R has a quit point. I think it actually doesn't. As much as I don't like the sewers, I was already riding a sufficient high to be invested in keeping going.
Not sure. Kind of making this up as I go.
Chris is on the roof trying to take that chopper down.
Not going too well for him, is it? Want to show him how it's done?
Well, I have some explosive rounds that even the odds.
I do, apparently. We'll just wait till it comes back around. Well, it depends, doesn't it, Ect? A quit point is exactly what it sounds like. It's morphic. I probably wouldn't even count it for review score purposes. But it's the point at which I just put the game down, whether I enjoy the game or not. But, by logical discourse, if I'm enjoying the game enough, I probably wouldn't have a quit point. The quit point for me in Head On, I actually remember that. It was the Minotaur Town, specifically. That's true off the deep end. I just really hated that fuse puzzle. I might have pushed through for 3R. I'd have to think about that. Ratchet 1s, it was, I think, the 3rd world. Because I remember really enjoying the 1st world, kind of enjoying the 2nd world, and then we had a section which was just kind of like, what is going on here? And it sort of never got better from that point onwards. But there's a specific point that I don't actually remember what it was in Ratchet 1. Might have been the space asteroid area thing, I want to say? I'm not sure. No, it wasn't Metropolis. I remember Metropolis. I literally can't shoot this thing. I don't know what you want from the game. I literally can't shoot this thing. Let's try a different spot. I'm trying to get an angle, and these guys are just doing everything in their power to irritate me and get in my way. I get that you're grasshoppers. I don't care. Go away. He exists, Trihexia. I think. I'm not actually sure about that. Don't quote me. Yeah, you know when I would have quit PMD. Okay, is this high enough? Can I hit it from here? What's funny is I had the same issue while playing as Chris on this exact same fight. In Sticker Star, I know when I quit the game. But thinking about it, again, especially with the advantage of now! Kit, my inventory is full. Anyways, I know when I quit Sticker Star. Can you knock the thing down this time? Thank you. Honestly, I keep forgetting the inventory is even in this game. I'll take ownership of that. I did that on Chris's campaign too. I'm not sure. Like, Sticker Star, I feel like the moment I hit the second boss, maybe. Now, you know what? I'm going to take that back. I'm going to stick by my guns. I'm going to say that the quit point in Sticker Star is the third boss. Up until then, it's not a good game. It isn't. And there's a lot of crap. There's a lot of irritation and bad tutorialization, all kinds of other awful stuff. But then you hit that boss, and that boss is a wall in general. Leon Strahexia.
Come on, let's go. Our orders are to avoid contact with anyone.
Does he know that Wesker was my father?
I don't think so. Why?
No reason. Maybe I just rubbed him the wrong way.
Arceus's quit point is actually when I quit the game, in the post-game. Which is going after the super optionals. Not the fights, those were actually fun. I mean, I came extremely close to 100%ing the Pokédex in that game. The only reason I didn't is because of those super optionals. I actually have never gone back to finish them. As far as Pokemon Black 1, no quit point. Unless you count the same thing, getting all of the Pokemon at the end of the game.
See the kind of helicopter they sent after us? And a bird like that costs around $15 million. Man, terrorism is lucrative.
Maybe they have an oil baron or two in their pocket.
Oil baron? You know, in the country I was born in, people think Uncle Sam causes most of the problems in this world.
You mean jolly old Saint Prick?
Yeah, sure. Everyone loves to blame America for everything. We're not the bad guy, Jake. Look, these terrorists have unleashed bioweapons on our country too.
So the whole world's going to hell.
And you're the only one who can save it.
Well, shit. As long as there's no pressure, right? I know what I'm doing.
FF10? Yeah, I'm aged badly. If there, a lot of people put the third Seymour fight as a quit point in FF10. I actually would posit I do have a quit point in FF10. It's I can't remember the name of the thing. Mount Gagazet. That's it. It's Mount Gagazet. Because I do not like Mount Gagazet at all.
There's more of these assholes. Sucks being so popular.
There's no sneaking around them, is there?
Yeah. So remember this 3? World 6. Easy answer there. Even World 5, which has some of the most bullcrap levels in it, there's only like 2 of those, and they're right at the end of the world. But when you get to World 6, it's bullcrap all the way down. What's funny is 7 is like a step up. Back in the day, I used to endure 6 to be able to enjoy 7. I think I mentioned that when I was streaming it. And of course, 8's just a tree. Quit point in Kingsfield 4. So, when you start up Kingsfield 4, as you know this, Mr. Red, but this is for anybody watching or listening who doesn't know this. When you start up Kingsfield 4, you start the game, and you load in, and you walk forward. Naturally, it's the most logical, natural thing to do, is to just take a few steps forward. When you do, you die. Instantly. You die so weirdly and with so little input, it's hard to even tell what happened, actually. And then you have to watch the entire opening cutscene again. I think it's skippable, or whatever. That would be my quit point in Kingsfield 4.
Smells like death. Just like Adonia.
Kingsfield 1, ironically, it would be a little bit later, but not by much. In Kingsfield 1, it would be the first time I died. Under any circumstances. There's actually several ways to die pretty early in Kingsfield 1, depending on which way you go. It would either be the trap room, or the room with the initial enemies. I can't remember what they're called. You probably know my quit point in Breath of Fire 3, Ross, because I did. Hell, I looked into that game, Mr. Red, so I could actually talk about it a bit. Actually, I have 2 quit points in Breath of Fire 3. I just realized that. Because one is right about when you're doing the stupid nonsense with the kid. I can't remember. It's the fishing side quest, right? But the other one, which is the one I actually put the game down for a bit, it's the mansion.
I'm on it.
We're talking the original Super Mario RPG. I do actually have a quit point in that. It's the moment you get to Land's End, I think is the name of the zone. Super Mario RPG, I talked about this when I was reviewing it. Super Mario RPG is a very dense game with very good pacing until you get to that point. And it sort of just starts slogging for a while. You know what I mean? The game follows your typical RPG route. Town, explore, combat. Town, explore, combat, right? It's the usual loop of the 3 pillars of RPG design until you get to Land's End, and all of a sudden it's just combat, 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 dungeon, combat, combat, dungeon, combat for quite a while until you get to a pit stop on the way. Now, it's worth pushing through because then you get to Nimbus, and Nimbus is awesome, but shotgun. We just now got a shotgun. Yeah, no, exactly, Colbrim. I have actually put Super Mario RPG down when I got back to that point on a replay and just been like, you know what, I'm good. It's a shame because there is some really good stuff after that. But I do not enjoy that sequence. It's okay, superhuman.
Smooth.
Literally.
You're not even gonna ask if I'm okay?
I thought you were indestructible, Supergirl.
Are they mutating twice? They are. Wow, okay. That sounds like a waste of ammo to me. Yeah, with the exception of the Chris campaign, this game has actually had pretty solid pacing. Gameplay pacing. Okay, stop it. They really are. Oh my god. Yeah, I never noticed that off the deep end, but you're right. I usually call it Town Czar, but yeah. It's really like town, combat, dungeon is what it boils down to. Dungeon and combat obviously dovetail into each other quite a bit. Could you just stay dead? Jesus Christ! And stop turning into a stronger version of yourself when I kill you. What is this? What in the goddamn hell? I'm about to die from damage for the first time of this entire run. Because these guys have 700,000 health and then a second form. Are we done? I would be amused by that, yes, Magister. Okay, we're good. We move on. What was I in the middle of saying? Right, rule of threes. So, town, which can be exploration, which is usually talking, which is almost always refilling, like going to the merchant, buying items, selling old stuff, checking your equipment, that kind of stuff. It's a very downtime thing, but also tends to be very heavy on story focus, because there's a lot of story that tends to be conveyed in towns. Then you have dungeon. Dungeons can be explorative, they can be puzzly, they can be actiony, they can include combat. And then you have combat, which is actually most personified by bosses. But, of course, just fighting. Combat's pretty self-explanatory. That loop has been around for a while. Yeah, towns also serve as a... I don't actually remember what it's called in human psychology. It's the moment when you could say, okay, let's sit and process everything that's happened. It's actually something I failed at in the rewrites of Final Fantasy I and Final Fantasy II. Was not having a town section to allow the viewer to take a moment and really process what had just happened. It's why towns tend to be both a gameplay and a story qualifier for review purposes. Story's obvious, but gameplay, there's a lot you can do in a town. Layout, interactions, availability, pricing, stuff like that.
I know what I'm doing.
Yeah, Whiterun. One of the questions I like to ask people is, in insert open world game here, what's your town, right? What's your preferred hub? And most people have an answer for that for most games like that. Skyrim, I will talk about this when we review Skyrim, arguably screws this up a bit because everyone's answer is Whiterun. I'm being exaggerative, but most people say Whiterun because Whiterun is the one that's designed to be the town of Skyrim. Most of the other towns feel much more like an afterthought by comparison. Okay, what is going on here? Yeah, Falkreath is a perfect example of that, yeah.
It's open, come on!
I actually have 2 towns in Oblivion, and I kind of vary based on my mood which one I prefer. Cheydinhal and Bruma. I guess Bruma. And now there's a chainsaw guy. Okay. Sure. And now we're surrounded by fire.
Yeah, thanks! I know what a chainsaw can do!
Do you?
He's all yours!
Wasn't it already impaled?
Did that do it?
I think he's down.
Wait, hang on. I think I just said the wrong town. Hang on. I think I'm stupid. Well, I mean, I know I'm stupid. But... I did. It's not Cheydinhal, it's Coral. I was right about Bruma. Why did the bus tip over? It was Coral and Bruma are my favorite towns in Oblivion. I love Coral. Half my playthroughs I end up setting up my house there just because it's awesome. And the other half of the playthroughs I end up setting a house in both.
It's American!
I mean, in contrast to what I just complained about in Skyrim, most of the towns in Oblivion are legit to some extent or another. Yeah, hi, Leon. You're thinking of... Well, I mean, Skingrad would suck if you don't like having your blood sucked. But... I would...
Leon?
Leowyn sucks if you're not human, and Bravil sucks if you're poor.
Sherry, what are you doing here?
I'm on protective detail.
Yeah. I heard you became an agent.
Why are you here?
I'm tracking the man behind all this. Chief Security Advisor Simmons.
What? There must be some sort of mistake. I report to Simmons.
He's your supervisor?
We're on our way to meet with him right now.
Where is he? I need to know.
Jake! Let me handle this.
But your orders were to avoid contact with anyone.
Leon's not just anyone. He saved my life back in Raccoon City.
Fair enough.
Yeah, I was just saying, now I gotta fight this asshole again.
Leon, the plane!
Stars! That's the one, Wolverine.
Or like an ex-girlfriend. Guy doesn't know when to quit. Welcome to the club. You get used to it.
Watch out for his arms!
Got it!
I'm not sure what my quit point would be for Hollow Knight.
Now's our chance. Let's go.
I mean, they probably can, Colgrim. I don't remember any specific point of significant frustration in Hollow Knight that was like the one moment of, ugh, I want to stop playing.
Roger.
You got it.
I guess technically it's the super optional bosses, because I refuse to do those legit.
Are you okay?
In The Last of Us, during the opening cutscene.
I don't know. I was too young to understand what was happening back then. Come on, we should get back. We need our help.
Okay. I think I can fix this. Sherry, get behind the wheel.
That's the one, Magister. Oh my god, the wheel's on the wrong side. No!
Okay, let's move.
Roger!
How is he still standing?
Don't get me started. But maybe the four of us can stop him once and for all.
Probably not. I bet you he's our final boss. So we've got not Nemesis as a final boss, weird Glorpy thing as a final boss, and Simmons. Which means, logically speaking, not Ada is probably Ada's final boss. I can tell where my Armored Core 6 quit point would be at.
Carries around a spare.
It's a bit of a shame, but it's still true.
Give him credit. At least he came prepared.
Yeah, it was getting exhausting to say a day each time, so I decided to just call it Not Ada.
Indestructible.
Explosions. stare at the thing as it's landing on you.
Jerry!
Leon! We're gonna head to the Wu Lung building over in Kuchang. That's where I'm meeting with Simmons.
Sherry, listen! Until we get there, I need you to... Hey! If he is half the man you say he is, he'll be fine. Okay?
You're right. We should hurry.
Yeah, this game has not Wesker, not Ada, and not Nemesis. Actually, yeah. The quit point in Ori 1 would be the first escape sequence. In fact, I kind of did quit on that one, if you remember. Ori 2 doesn't have a quit point.
Kuchang is up ahead, at the mouth of the river.
All right, come on. You worry about Simmons, right? You're gonna be fine, okay? Let's go!
I mean, it's a fantastic song act. Oh, sure, one bullet. What? Okay. Don't care.
Jesus Christ!
Watch out!
Yeah, organic chainsaws. Honestly, we've already had a organic transformer.
This game's never gonna end, is it?
So... Celeste doesn't really have a quit point. I know that sounds strange.
Come on.
But the design of the game is tight, sufficiently tight, and it's got an option to just say, I just feel like skipping this room. You know? Yeah, it has built-in cheats with no detriment for doing them, which you can turn on and off at will. That sort of design kind of defeats the very concept of a quit point. If something's frustrating you, you skip over it. Let's go bank those.
He's back! This prick won't give up!
I mean, it's kind of morphic by nature, Magister. If there's a point in a game in which you just don't want to play the game anymore, you've pretty much hit a quit point.
Someone's shooting at us!
Could be for story reasons. Could be gameplay reasons. Kind of weird that the most problems I've been having with too much health and mobs has been in frickin' Sherry's campaign of all things. It's not like I'm having an ammo problem, they just have too much health. I'm glutted with ammo. Yeah, exactly, Ross.
I think he's dead.
Let's hope it sticks.
Yeah, an example of a quit point for story reasons would be Final Fantasy VIII and the basketball scene. I will not spoil for those of you who have not seen it, but that is a quit point. That is the definition of a quit point. I know people who have quit the game at that point. And yes, it was Blade Tunnel. Oh, the ammo actually went away. Ah, well. Restock, throw it back. It's the worst scene in the game, off the deep end. Three specifically, Blade 12, but yes.
Some sort of light or something in the water.
Okay. We like go. Yep. Go. There we go. Damn it. Over character assassination specifically? Probably.
Jesus Christ!
Can't actually think of one off the top of my head, but I'm sure there is such a thing. Of course, now you're challenging me to think of a quit point because of story reasons that isn't FF8. Yeah, move along home. I did put down Deep Space Nine over that one. I did. Here's the same fight, but with much less room to maneuver. Good point for reboot. I think you know the answer to that. Depends. Would we regenerate 2 Sherries?
What the hell was that?
I don't know, but whoever they are, they just saved my life.
So we have not Nemesis, and now we have not Nemesis. Also, bet you money that's going to be Ada, because it's the only person we haven't seen in this section.
The Titanic.
Oh, for God's sakes. Enough is enough. No means no.
Yes. Almost. All right, we'll be there as soon as we can.
Boss still keeping tabs on you, huh?
He's about to be busy with Leon.
For now.
Let's go then.
Oh god, you're right, Scumlord. Because it's just Ada. Who's going to be her co-op companion? Well, you see off the deeper end. I'm sorry, are you joking? Is his name literally Agent? Or are there two Adas? Ada and Ade.
If Leon was right about Simmons,
Which he is.
I want you to run. No matter what happens. Promise me.
Fine.
No! Wait!
Ah, Agent Birkin, impeccable timing. Kindly take these two into custody, won't you?
They said you were involved in the terrorist attack. Is it true?
What, are they running down the street screaming it to anyone who'll listen?
Answer me!
It's for the benefit of the United States and global security.
Can't see how killing the president is good for the country!
The president's dead?
Well, we have Leon to thank for that.
God damn you, Simmons!
Dispose of them.
Like, he could have denied it.
Those two are still of use to us.
You need to be more careful.
All right. So what's the plan, hero?
You think you can make it to that door? Why don't we just waste him? Because I need you to take care of Sherry.
Can we wrap this up? I do have better things to do.
What are you two gonna do?
Finish Simmons.
There's information on here that could stop the C-virus. Simmons wants it.
Thanks. I'll put a call into FOS, get you some protection. Now move!
Go! Run!
Not a chance.
Didn't you literally just promise?
I lied.
Like 40 seconds ago. It hasn't been that long. Sherry, come on, you're better than this. What? What? Okay. I feel like I missed something. Just... I'm being captured and taken away. I'm sorry. I'm in hell. Hell. Good news. It's been 6 years, but I've decided to break out. Anyways, negative story. Let's wrap this up. You know, now I got the shotgun again. Still kind of unlocking me that crap. Also, is this grindy as hell or what? Jesus. Screw it. Screw it.
I'm sorry. I trusted Simmons. I should have been able to see through his lies. This is all my fault.
Just following orders, right?
Should probably listen to Leon, honestly.
Thought you were doing the right thing. Find the vaccine. Save the world and all that.
Thanks, probably, Ada.
Ugh, of course. They took our weapons.
Yeah. Strange statement.
Jake, in there. Our weapons.
Oh, that's right. This is when Chris... Yeah.
I'm on it. Good luck.
Thanks.
I don't want to see that game. There we go. If I tilt the camera down, it bugs out a little bit, and I don't have to look at that.
Sherry!
I'm all right.
You sure? You don't... Hey, break down the door! Save me from climbing through those air ducts.
I guess.
Hey, break down the door! Save me from climbing through those air... Not bad for a girl.
My pleasure.
Quickly, please. Thank you.
Electricity temporarily rerouted to incubation chamber. To activate elevator, please attach reserve battery.
Reserve battery?
Where the hell is it?
Won't know till we find it.
I mean, Excella was the only thing they did in 5. And she was ridiculous.
I'm on it!
Unless you count Wesker.
Reserve battery 1 activated. 25% charged.
We gotta get more? Damn it.
Stumble, stumble, stumble. Stumble, stumble, stumble. Stumble, stumble, stumble. Yeah. Please. Please. Please.
Fall back!
I know what I'm doing.
Please, game. There you go. Jesus Christ.
That's hardly practical. We got no choice.
Really? There's no other way up? Well,
Got the Bond music going again. Not a complaint. I like the Bond music. Although, maybe calling it Bond music is weird. It wouldn't sound out of place in The Incredibles, let's put it that way. Looked funny. No, I don't think Excella was Jake's mother.
Reserve battery 2 activated.
Although I'm sure Wesker was banging the hell out of her.
Alright, halfway there.
It would almost be interesting to look up what exactly happened with Jake's mother, and more importantly, if they ever wrote anything for it.
Activated. 75% charged.
one more left.
Because I bet you they just didn't write it. Which, once again, Nero, right? Who was Nero's mother? It doesn't matter. Stop thinking about it. I am so sorry, Spartan. Are you... Like, what? Who hurt you? Why can't I suddenly not move? What the crap? Okay, that was weird. I just couldn't move for a minute there. Jake's mom, whose name is... What's her profession? What's her history? Tell me anything about her other than she was sick and died for his motivation. Yeah, exactly, Zactaft. Honestly, it would have probably been better if she was just a test tube baby. It would have fit more. Okay, you are just wasting my time. Stop wasting my time. Why are you even chasing me? In lore, why are you chasing me? Why do you care? Okay, get up. Sherry, get up! Get up! Get up, you piece of garbage game! Oh my god. I was about to add some RE4R levels of stun locking there.
Unexpected power surge detected. Please use elevator for evacuation.
First there's no power, now there's too much?
At least the elevator works.
Oh, no joy there.
Stop this.
That crane might do the trick. Fresh out of patience, pal.
You and me both.
Shit.
Yeah, we're coming up with new OSHA violations every day. We here at Umbrella.
Sherry, you alright?
No sherry sandwiches, please.
Jump!
Asshole code to coin out? I don't know. It's a good question.
I know what I'm doing.
Kill your employees are us. Oh, hey, who's ready for the big dramatic scene?
Glad to see you're okay.
Wait, was that you who just freed us?
Looks like you guys saved the day again, huh?
You ready for it? You ready for it?
Your father and you.
How did you know?
Wait, hold on a second. See, you knew him? Yeah, I did. But I'm the one that killed him. It's you? That's right. Chris? Better put a leash on that puppy. This is between me and him. Go ahead. Shoot. You have every right to.
I don't think Chris has the ability to think.
You'll survive. The world depends on it.
Who the hell are you to tell me what to do?
Stop it!
Put your gun down! Now! Tell me. We just following orders? Or was it personal? Both.
Jake, please stop.
Put a bullet
Just
in your
put
head!
your gun down.
Drop your
Don't
weapon!
do this!
There are more important things at stake than you and me. We gotta go!
Jake!
I know!
Guys, I think this is some sort of lift. There's one over there, too. Let's get out of here.
Chris is just like, what? You fired a gun 3 inches from my ear. Complete global saturation. Yes, I know I said it last time. I don't care. No and yes, respectively, Breakfast Sampler.
The end of the world.
As this campaign shown, he knew his dad was crazy and tried to destroy the world.
So, if that giant cocoon hatches...
We're in trouble. Yeah, just a bit.
Yes, actually, Torchinator.
HQ.
DC Douglas has done a bunch of stuff, actually, riffing on his own performance.
Wesker deserved what he got. You did what was right. You kept this world safe. He was still his father.
The kid had the right to know. Well, I'll tell you this much. I can't say I've lacked for adventure working with you. Sorry. I know it's never been easy being my partner. Once we get out of here, all that's gonna change.
Listen, Jake.
Spare me the lecture, all right? We need to find a way out of here.
I was only trying to... Look, when this is over, please, just talk to Chris. And knock down the barrel of the gun, okay?
It's my problem, not yours. Besides, I don't want to think about that asshole or my father right now. I can worry about them if and when we get out of here.
Whoops. I actually was wondering, Scumbo. Because I remember last time I ended up with Jake and Chris. But now I'm with Jake and Sherry. It's okay, we won't have the escape sequence we did last time, so this won't be, like, multiple negatives. Right? Right? Right, this is when you make my day and say, no, Laura, of course not. Mr. Runner, it's going to be fine, Mr. Runter. Runter? That's me, I am the Runter. And I can't wait for the Ada campaign, where we'll go even bigger. So there's their final boss. A thing. At least Simmons had some relevance as a final boss. That thing was just a thing. You see, the skeleton represents the inevitability of death, and thus that is why it continues to torment Chris, is because he is haunted by the death that has followed him his entire career.
We got it from here. Let's go.
Wait!
There you go.
Hey, we got a job to finish.
Oh, for Christ's sakes.
There is no way they can take that thing!
We are not going back.
But they're gonna get killed!
Then that's their choice!
It's a sacrifice they're willing to make, and we can't stop them.
Jake!
You know what? I'm not my father. I'm gonna make damn sure that it stays that way. We're getting out of here. And we're gonna save the world.
You're right. Let's go.
Okay.
I'm through with this. Where's the exit?
We've got to be close.
This whole game. Oh man, this game. This game's a treat.
I'm on it.
I mean, Troy Baker's a good actor. What? Oh, you know what? Actually, hang on. I forgot where we were for just a second. This makes sense. This is probably the geothermal thing that powers the whole underwater facility. So this is probably a vent we're tapping. Now we just need to toss not Nemesis into it, and we'll be fine. It's over, not Nemesis. Oh my god, that's it. We've combined the industrial plant, the steel factory, with the volcano.
Look who's back.
Did we ever get any story for this thing? Other than not Nemesis?
Get some, you ugly son of a bitch! Hey, we gotta take this fight somewhere else!
Okay.
Let's do it.
Aww. Listen, Kira White Noise, if there's one thing I know, it's that physics don't work the same way in the Resident Evil setting. Yeah, what kind of music is Ada's campaign gonna have? Considering, you know, she's supposed to be the spy campaign.
Oh crap!
Okay. Well,
Nice hit, Sheriff!
and we're dead. Into the lava. Yeah, I pushed back earlier. Someone mentioned this game was made by Committee, and I don't agree with that. It's made by people who had no idea what they were doing and weren't coordinating with each other, but that's different. Made by Committee is, by definition, something that is bland and boring, drivel wallpaper paste, right? That's not this. This is more schizophrenic than that.
Make more lava holes, freaking idiot!
He doesn't care. He'll do whatever it takes to kill us.
I should know. I have some experience in these kind of things. Let me tell you about my dad sometime. What? Your dad looked like this? Oh no, he had way more eyeballs. What?
Jerry, now!
Jake, go for it! Now!
This is more like it. Let's settle this mano a mano.
Get him!
Is that all you got?
You can do it, Jake! Get him! You can do it, Jake! That's it, Jake! You can do it, Jake! Get him! That's it, Jake! You can do it, Jake! Get it! I'll cover you!
Thanks.
Alright. I was doing that on purpose. I apologize. Jake's like, I got this. I'm superhuman too, baby. Can you do it, Jake?
That's it, Jake! You can do it, Jake! Get him! You can do it, Jake! That's it, Jake! You can do it, Jake! Get him! That's it, Jake! You can do it, Jake! That's it, Jake! You can do it, Jake! That's it, Jake! You can do it, Jake!
Sorry. Whoops.
Fuck off! Take that! You like that?
What I was actually doing was hitting the reload button to reload my ammo. And I was doing it completely automatically, which is why it happened the first time. Okay, so that was round one. If we know anything about these got like 50 rounds. KO.
Let's get out of here!
Hang on, I do agree that deserves a pause. That was ridiculous nonsense. What's the name of that boss we just fought? Does anyone know? Is it Ustanak or Ustanok? I'm saying multiple acts. Yeah, I can just call him not Nemesis. I'm gonna call him not Nemesis.
We finally killed him.
Yep, he's dead. Right on! Oh, sorry. Kmart Nemesis. Of course you do. Temu Nemesis.
I'm on it. What is some kind of warehouse? There's gotta be a way to move shit in and out.
Right.
I know what I'm doing.
Nemesis. Hello, Cat.
I know what I'm doing.
Do you? That was fast.
Whoa! This is fast!
Yeah, and there's no goddamn steering!
Of course. Of course. No one in the world is surprised by this.
Christ almighty! What does it take to lose this guy?
Come on! We have to move further up!
Jesus, take the hit!
Jake! Keep going!
Hey, check out the cargo! You thinking what I'm thinking?
I am now! Come on!
Take that, asshole!
Hello, Cat.
Getting him!
One more for you, sack of shit!
I can barely see what's going on with all the vibration. That is disorienting to look at.
Well, what are we waiting for?
It's a gun!
This shit ends now.
Oh, shoot. Shoot. How long is this explosion? Like, we're still evading this explosion, which is still chasing us.
You saved me.
Oh my god.
You know that, don't you?
Please don't kiss.
Thank you.
I know, right? Kira White Noise. That's the ending? Ugh. Hand holding. Ugh. Oh, that's terrible. That's terrible. Okay, hang on. It's so rude, Cat, isn't it? Rude. Oh my gosh. Yes, that's my leg, Cat. Hello. Can I help you? You can't get in my lap, you know this. It's for your own sake. Okay. Hi. I know you just want food anyways, but I'm not going to feed you. Not until tonight. Okay, so... Yeah, so far Leon's was the best gameplay-wise, by quite a margin, actually. But Sherry and Jake's is probably the best story-wise. So, there's actually several reasons, Magister. I could mention the fact that I'm allergic, or the fact that I don't like getting hair all over the place, especially my equipment, which is hard to replace. But the most important thing is I have headphones on, and he has already demonstrated what happens when he gets entangled in those headphones. It's not good for him. It's not good for me. I actually still have the cut marks from that. It's not good for the equipment. It's not good for anything on my desk. It is universally bad, so he is not allowed in my lap. Wait, what, Luke? I missed something. Wait, where's that coming from? You hate the ridiculousness. Okay, you know what? That's valid. Not everyone likes cheese. Some people are lactose intolerant. I get it. I do. No judgment. Let's at least start Ada's to make sure we have time. Oh, it was Tab, wasn't it? To make sure we have time to do the audit, because I kind of would like to finish today.
Wesker's blood sample was handed over to the UN's leading researchers, along with
That is a comfortable ass chair in an airplane. Jesus Christ.
With the data now in the right hands, things seem to be finally settling down.
But then Notmesis shows up.
Following Jake's rescue, BSAA officials classified his relationship to Albert Wesker as top secret, recognizing the threat it could pose to global security.
Look at those chairs! He says he lowered his asking price to $50. And, okay, I get it, but honestly, take the money. The government's got it to burn. Oh, come on with the shades. And now Jake will never be seen again. Or Sherry, apparently. Oh, cat. There you go. Yeah, I'm kidding, Torchinator. Okay, so let's just jump right into Ada's. Let's do this. Let's get a bite out of this. And there's Agent, or whatever his name was. Guy who's totally there. Wink, wink. He was fine, I guess. We're gonna check out Mercenaries. So Mercenaries mode exists. Tell you what, instead of taking some time off, I will try out Mercenaries off camera. How's that sound? Ada was always a transformer. Jesus, game. I mean, if Mercenaries is identical, I'll just copy-paste my notes on 5.
Simmons?
801. It's been a long time.
Not long enough. I see you still like to play games.
Old habits. Besides, a phone call can be so impersonal.
What is it you want?
I received some very interesting intel on you, Miss Wong. Intel that will greatly influence your future. Curious?
Not in the slightest.
I knew you couldn't resist.
I'm just here to find out what you're up to.
Then by all means, proceed. So you know, level 4 requires a handprint for access. I've made sure you'll be recognized.
You've got my prints on file. You're not playing around, are you?
Oh, I've got much more than your prints, Miss Wong. You'll see. Good luck.
All right, Simmons. Let's see what you're hiding.
Alright, so we've got crossbow and SMG. No co-op partner. Well, I mean, you know what I mean. No AI partner. I mean, I'm pretty sure.
I could go introduce myself, but I don't want to fall behind schedule.
That a Rock could do a better job than RE4R's actress. She was very bad. Interesting music choice so far. Occupado! We did, Centaur. And I agree, it was actually not terrible. Unlike the original. Ugh, really? I imagine we're playing as Ada and not Ada. I like Nada. That's a good one. Ada as opposed to Nada. Oh God, game, let me do. Please? What in God's name is happening? There we go. God damn. I just... No, by all means, Loke. You don't want to keep a joke, Loke. That'll become a joke, Loke. Loke joke.
This must be the new breed I've been hearing about.
Yeah. Oh, come on, game.
Damn it, an alarm.
I think they're alerted already, Ada. Call it a hunch. I have no idea where we are, Fulgrim. I did not know that Blue Fusion Bolt. Makes sense, though.
You never did have taste, did you, Simmons?
Man, he likes you. Well, obsesses over you, might be more accurate.
It's locked. This is going to require a little effort, I assume.
God, it's Puzzle Co. It's straight up Puzzle Co.
The view's blocked.
Yeah. Okay. That's really, really gross. That's a good question. Really? Looks like I missed one. You know, this one that's right here, apparently. There. No, that's still not it. There's only 4 possible combinations here anyway, so... I could, but I'd honestly rather gouge out my eyes than look at that painting again. That was gross. Okay, I'll try that.
Well, that was a pain in the ass. I'm guessing teamwork isn't a strong point around here. Offing your own crew's gotta be bad for morale.
Yeah, there's no AI bot with us here.
Authorization recognized. Access granted.
Wonder what else he has on file besides my prints.
Was this happy birthday? Nope. Never mind.
My dearest Ada Wong. Jake Mueller has been located in the Republic of Edonia. Your mission is to find out if his body has antibodies to the C virus. We cannot allow a vaccine to be produced. Agent Birkin will be sent in to acquire the target. Your job is to ensure they escape the country alive. Good luck.
That was dated 6 months ago. That can't be right. I don't remember those orders. Maybe they were passed on to someone else.
The music continues. The only thing I'm sure about with
Expecting me.
The only thing I'm sure about with regards to not Ada is that there's a virus involved. It's not possible for anything to happen in this setting without there being a virus. It's not even really a dig. You know how we've talked about branding? How one of the things settings need to do to differentiate themselves from each other is to find their own shtick and stick with it, even if it makes no sense. That's Resident Evil's shtick. Viruses. And I suppose parasites, but parasites that act like viruses. I don't even think it's zombies. I really do think the virus thing is the more important thing there. Also, violation of conservation of mass.
No time. My dance card's already full.
I mean, it's the same thing, if you get down to it.
All I've found are those mysterious orders from half a year ago. Maybe he's trying to manipulate me. I hate playing other people's games. The rescue subs should be close. I've had enough fun here.
There you go. Run a submarine. Somewhere. Spacious sub. An assault shotgun. Yeah, that's what I think of when I think of Ada Wong. Not even mad. Look, I learned my lesson earlier. Not worth fighting these guys. These are of the double mutate variety. Which one, Spartan? See that guy? That guy lived through that. And that's why it's not worth fighting these. Ah.
Think about where you are before you shoot. I mean, really.
I don't think they have the capacity for think.
Prepare to evacuate immediately.
What would Jill's signature weapon be? I guess the revolver? Oh.
This sub isn't going to last much longer.
Yeah. All it takes is a few explosions and gunshots to really break this up. Also, this is the most spacious submarine I've ever seen in my life. You ever seen the inside of a submarine? Those things are coffins. Yeah, exactly, breakfast sniper. This place is expensive, yo. I'm not even mad. Yeah, this is a Warhammer 40k sub. But Claire getting a 6-shooter, that I'm with. And yeah, Jill getting the Magnum. And then Cumanization showing up and saying, "Dear Lord, I hate you. Why would you do this to me, Cumanization? Why would you do this to me? No! 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 More running! How big is this place? How big is this submarine? Look at this! This is an Amazon warehouse on the second story of another Amazon warehouse. Oh, Ada's dead. I get it, she has a butt game. No, no, don't do that on me. Oh, excuse me, it's a fulfillment center. We're in a submarine, Jaded Fawn. I'm curious if we're gonna get an external shot of this thing. What? What?
So much for the rescue sub. Time for plan B.
Is it Supreme Commander where there's like a super sub? I feel like for the blue faction. I can't remember the freaking names right now. Thank you, Communization. As always. The sub, give me a moment. I'll jot that down. For, let's see here. Triangle Strategy. Sea of Stars and Kingdom Hearts. 358/2. Appreciate you as always. Thank you. Hang on, what is the name of that thing? Supreme Commander Ultra Units. I forget what they're even called. There we go. Experimentals. That's what they are. The Experimentals. Here it is. The Atlantis is what I'm thinking of. The point is, that's where we are. We're in the Atlantis. it's a submarine carrier, straight out of Armored Combat or Ace Combat. Whew. And now we're walking on the wall. Walking. Emphasis. I can't run right now.
Only way to go is up.
How much money do you think this thing cost? Like, how much money do you think is going to the bottom of the ocean right now? Is really what I'm wondering. $50 million. God, if this thing only costs $50 million.
I better hurry.
Like, how much has a modern nuclear sub cost? And then multiply that by like 5, and we've probably got a decent number here.
One slip and I'm going down with this sub. The current's too strong. There's gotta be a shut-off valve around here somewhere. Gotta be a valve around here somewhere.
No? Okay. 2 to 5 billion. Wait. No? Okay. Okay. I slipped by. Ada, you could 100%. I could fit through that. And you're about as wide around as my biceps are. Okay, I'm gonna be honest, I thought that was just a graphics bug because the bloom has been so bad this whole game. It didn't even occur to me that it was an object. I like how we instantly die as we just get shredded by whatever. I guess there's a lot of debris here. Only once, Mr. Red. Only once. You got 20 to 30 billion dollars for this sub. That sounds about right, honestly. You know what? Actually, yeah. We talked about the brown era, and then there's the magenta era. The bloom era. That's the curse we're currently in. It's even worse because a lot of games have no option to turn off bloom. Like this one. It was actually one of my biggest complaints about both of the recent Zelda games.
The current's too strong. There's gotta be a shut-off valve around here somewhere. Gotta be a valve around here somewhere.
I mean, that is a very Japanese thing. Do you like Ada's ass? I bet you will. This is not the last time we will see it. Admittedly, that bothers me less than Sherry. I mean, Ada's thing has always been being a sex symbol. I actually kind of like her current outfit. Not the pants. I like the jacket. $26, I want to say, Spartan. Which makes Ada in her 40s at least at this point. Yeah, those pants are... no. Those pants just look uncomfortable to me. And I know that's a weird thing to comment on, but for me, I can't find something appealing looking if it looks uncomfortable to wear. I've always been that way. It's why I've never been into comic book characters for the most part. I see someone in tight spandex and I think, oh, that kind of feels so uncomfortable. But look at her! Yeah. Can she move in that? Shiva looked awesome. I liked her outfit. I mean, we all know the real reason they picked Tom Holland to play Spider-Man is because he has a great ass. Don't look at me that way.
It's gonna take more than a handprint to operate this.
This is the quietest submarine sinking I've ever been a party to in my life. I'm sorry, I just realized how strange that sentence sounds.
Yep, still gross.
No, right, Ruthless. That boy young. If he's smart, he'll try to get his money in now. And then retire young. Man. There's still some absence of design problems in the Resident Evil 3 remake. But it's a decent enough game. It's fun for what it is, and it's nice and short, too, which, unlike most people, I actually think is a good thing.
Okay, stay underwater and I should be fine.
Yeah, exactly, Alpha Deep Ren.
Okay, power's on. Now, let's see how much coaxing I have to do. The sub is done for. Time for a gracious exit.
Game. Camera? Give me the ability to look around and figure out what's going on here. I can't move the camera in some of these scenes at all. Like, literally at all. If you're wondering what the hell that was. I think you're right, Act. As I think I mentioned during that review, there's like 8 games that honestly are out of date, even after the Oblivion line. And that was one of them. And it was short. That's one way to do that. Why would you do that, game? Oh my god. See, I can see Bregman rocking this coat.
Okay, power's back.
Hull collapse at 2,500 feet imminent.
Answer all questions into the microphone.
Identify yourself.
I'm a little busy right now. I'll be back later.
Please state your name.
Alright, I'll bite. 801.
Authorization approved.
Ms. Wong. 6 months ago, you performed experiments on humans in Edonia. You were following Simmons' orders, but it was your choice to do so. How do you plan to atone for your crimes?
Interesting story. I want to do some fact-checking, though. I don't work for Simmons. I've got nothing to atone for.
Authorization approved.
I know everything about you, Ms. Wong. Everything. I know what it is you're looking for. A world of chaos. Am I right?
If you know me so well, you shouldn't need validation. A world of chaos? Not number 1 on my list. But it would make Simmons squirm. So I might reconsider.
Authorization approved.
Perfect answer. Now, the final question. Are you ready?
Hold that thought. It's my turn. Who are you?
Answer all questions into the microphone.
I'm right here, what?
How about you show yourself and ask me to my face?
Authorization approved.
I have no obligation to answer you. My final question. What are you fighting?
At the moment, a bunch of bugs.
Whatever the hell gets in my way. And the virus always seems to make a cameo.
I like your answer. Identity verification complete. Simmons is waiting for you. I'm looking forward to seeing how this unfolds.
I think that's my first combat death in the entire game. Wow.
Okay, power's back.
Ugh, all the way back here. Hold on. Hang on. We haven't quite debated it yet, Ruthless Tim, but so far Leon's is the best on gameplay. And Jake and Sherry's probably wins on story, although Chris's was pretty good on story, too. Blah, 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 blah. That's what I thought. Alright. That's what I wanted to know.
Showtime!
Evacuate immediately.
Initiating verbal identification. Answer all questions into the microphone.
Identify yourself.
Showtime! I'm a little busy right now. Try back later.
Please state your name.
All right. I'll bite. Ada Wong.
Authorization approved.
Ms. Wong. 6 months ago, you performed experiments on humans in Edonia. You were following Simmons' orders, but it was your choice to do so. How do you plan to atone for your crimes?
Showtime! Interesting story. Might want to do some fact-checking, though. I don't work for Simmons. I've got nothing to atone for.
Authorization approved.
I know everything about you, Ms. Wong. Everything. I know what it is you're looking for. A world of chaos. Am I right?
If you know me so well, you shouldn't need validation. A world of chaos? Not number one on my list. But it would make Simmons squirm. So I might reconsider.
Authorization approved.
Perfect answer. Now, the final question. Are you ready?
Hold that thought. It's my turn. Who are you?
Authorization approved.
I have no obligation to answer you. My final question. What are you fighting?
Whatever the hell gets in my way. And the virus always seems to make a cameo.
I like your answer. Identity verification complete. Simmons is waiting for you. I'm looking forward to seeing how this unfolds.
Authorization complete. Releasing locks now.
I'm glad that's over.
I can't move. Game. 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 Game! There we go. Jesus! I was about to be mad. Again.
Find anything interesting?
A recording from 6 months ago.
Then the trip was worthwhile. What's the matter? You still haven't figured it out. Allow me to clarify. Tomorrow the U.S. will suffer a bioterrorist attack. After that, China, and then major cities all around the world will suffer the same fate. At the hands of Neo Umbrella's very own Ada Wong.
If you think I'm going to sit back and be your scapegoat, Simmons, you've got another thing coming.
I'd say that's a good cutoff point.